Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the night shift. My name is Captain Jerry. Captain Jerry. And tonight we are roaming around the bubble. We're going to do some ship engineering. I'm currently in the T11, but that was only because it was the last ship that I logged out on last night. So we are probably more than likely going to potentially. I'm considering maybe building up a piracy engineering ship. Oh, sorry. Piracy engineering ship. Um, Engineering a piracy ship. That's the word order that I need. And yeah, I think that might be the order this evening. I'm still in kind of two minds as to what ship to make. Um, Ideally, I would want it something with a decent amount of cargo, so that we can hold whatever we find. But also, some of the newer ships have got SEO or handle SEO a little bit better. So for chasing down people and all that jazz, that's kind of the preferred thing. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. There's a little part of me that wants to break out the Crate Mark II and use that again because I miss that ship. It's uh, it's really fun, but obviously it's not SEO compatible. So when you do use it, it will shake itself to death very slowly. But all in all, we'll have a little look around. We'll see. I'm going to jump into the Corsair. I could buy another Corsair and engineer that, but I've already got one, so not 100% sure. On the flip side, there isn't much preventing me from grabbing that and slapping a manifest scanner on it and using that because I've already got hatch breakers on it slash collector limpets. Um, yeah, I don't really know, but we'll have a little look and we'll see. I think we got a whole host of options to choose from. As far as the newer ships, I think I have all of them now. So we could just get another one. Just fancy something a little bit different, you know? But we will see. If anyone's got build suggestions as well, feel free to let me know. You may have to ping me on Discord with them though, because the auto moderator will give you a slap if you try and dump links in the channel. You may see them pop up, but they will in fact come up as stars for everyone else. Alright, let's hop in the Corsair. I forgot how slow this thing is. Hoping I don't get slapped. Kind of don't want to get done in by the noob hammer, really. Ooh, very close though. Where the hell's my shield? Why is my shield offline? Oh, hello, scope. That would be why, wouldn't it? That would be why my shield's offline. How's it going, mate? Another weekend. Yeah. Yeah, you messaged me because you messaged me at I think it was like 3 a.m. my time. So I was asleep by that point, and then I came to message you back in the morning, and it doesn't let me because you'd left my Discord server. So you only have messages basically from friends and people that you've got servers in common with. But yeah, you left my Discord, so I couldn't message you back. But yeah, everything that happened after that stream, mate, nothing to do with me. I think some people took umbrage about what you did. But I hope it hasn't blown back on you too much. That wasn't me at all. Personally, I called it quits when you when I kicked you out of the PG basically, and I was like, well, that's it. You know, you've had a timeout. You can watch the stream. I'm not going to ban you from anything. I'm not kicking you from Discord or anything like that because it's a dick move. And you had your fun. I just removed you from the PG for the time being, and then everything else that occurred after that, yeah, I think that was probably a little bit too far. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you just wanted to goof off. I understand. But that's the whole reason I have a private group when I'm streaming, is because as much as I enjoy that when I'm in open, not so much when I'm hauling shit around, when I'm trying to do something productive. Alright, I think maybe we'll Jameson it. So we need to go to Shinrata Desra. Oops. But yeah, no harm from me, or no ill will from me at all, bud. I'm not gonna lie, it made for good content. I'm just annoyed that you ran away, like, after I popped your shields. I wanted more, more. You'll have better luck next time. You'll basically, I think you'll blow me up next time. I think I just got lucky. Um, okay, so yeah, let's go to Jameson. I'm considering basically some kind of piracy build, maybe, because that's it's one thing that I don't really do. So I'm kind of choosing sections from the game that I don't usually get exposure to, and therefore things that oh, okay. It's because the paint job. Yeah, fair enough. That's the first time I've ever heard someone say I left because my paint job. But yeah, fair. I'm a big fan of the 0% paint job. If I can get this down to 0, I think it will look sick. At the moment, it's on 60 something, and doesn't look quite as good as it should do with like much less paint on. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll hate it when I get down to 0. Kind of like all my paints on the 0, to be fair. The Exploration Mandalay looks a hell of a lot better with no paint on it. What happened after went dude really to, oh, they're honeybee. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem though, is that if you, yeah, I guess, if you choose to mess with people that are streamers, to be fair, then eventually you will become the content, and I think that's probably what happened there, to be honest. So that is the old adage, when you're a reporter, you don't become the news or something, Is that the same for trolling streamers, maybe? I don't know. But it is what it is. For me, it was in the past when I kicked you out of the PG, so after that I was like, well, that's done, Mainly because we had a nice conversation about it afterwards. Okay. Yeah. So I'm still debating basically what type of ship to use. I'm kind of ticking them off in my head right now, because I want to choose something that I don't already have or I haven't already built. And technically, the ship that I'm flying in at the moment would be a perfect piracy vessel. It's quick, it's maneuverable, it can have decent cargo if you fit it right. At the moment, it's got all of the stuff that I would need, barring a manifest scanner, to maybe a little bit more cargo in it. Well, Possum will try to interdict you because he's a pirate, so that's probably why. Possum loves hunting people in open, so it's a genuine thing. Hell, if he came across me while I'm flying, he'd interdict me as well. So that is definitely a thing. Oh yeah. There's an OPSEC thing there. So you remove everyone on from Inara or something at that point. Fair enough. I was asleep by this point in time. I finished my stream at like 2, maybe something like that. Raided possum. A possum? A possum. Don't know if the O is silent. I don't know. And then yeah, I went to bed because I needed to get up at like 7 the next morning. And 5 hours sleep is an ample amount of sleep. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, you got auto-modded because you used the term fuckboy, apparently. Did he say that? You push old ladies. Oh, right. Fair enough. Were you in his stream then? Because, I mean, that would help, wouldn't it? But pushing old ladies would indicate you went outside. Oh, that's funny. Well, it's an inventive way to call you a basement-dwelling nerd, I guess. Yeah. The elite community is a small community, so I think that's word travels fast. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, next time I'm in open, I'm an open target, bud. If I'm in open, then 100% have at it. Because I'll be there for, you know, for the fun of it. The thrill and the danger, as it were. Jameson Memorial, Jameson Base. Ooh. Have I unlocked her yet? Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't realise you unfollowed me. I feel hurt. Blocked me from the stream. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the kind of seems a bit pointless. I mean, you can't interact in chat and stuff, can you? So I guess that's what a ban does, but ultimately, yeah, you do, you can still watch it. It's not, you just can't interact with it. Alright, let's go to Jameson Memorial. In fact, let me check, have I got Laurie unlocked yet? No. Combat rank is dangerous or higher. I'm not dangerous yet. I'm master. So I need to get dangerous or elite. I suppose I could go hunt Thargoids. That might be a thing. No, we'll go check out Jameson first. We'll work out whether or not I can find a ship that, Nah, man. Nah, I ain't mad at you. It takes me... Oh, well. It takes me a lot to get mad at someone. And I'm not going to get mad at someone over a video game, you know? Music taste. 100% I'll get mad at you at music taste, but not a video game. It's not worth it. Plus, not to mention, I don't know what my blood pressure is, but apparently the last time I had it measured, it was high, so we don't want to exacerbate that fucking problem, you know? No, it takes me a while to get mad at someone. It's just not worth it. Plus, I found it to be a laugh. Personally, I found it to be a bit of a dick move, but at the same time, it was still funny. I still found it funny. Plus, you know, you're immortalized in a YouTube video now as well, so maybe that was what you wanted. Yeah. You can either check it out on the VOD from, well, how many days ago was it? A couple of days ago? Sometime last week, wasn't it? From 54 minutes in. And that's just as I leave the station, you fire a missile, and then it all goes from there. But, yeah. And it's on YouTube as well. But yeah, man, I'm not mad at you. To be honest, if anything, it's got me to go, do you know what I miss most about playing this game? Because I've been playing it now for, I worked it out. It's somewhere between 7 and 8 years, basically. I'm somewhere in that span. And I haven't done PvP in years, like literally years. So it's definitely something that I want to get back into, because I really enjoyed it. And I forgot how much I really enjoyed it, you know? So it's definitely something I need to get back into. Either, you know, it's like friendly duels and tournaments and stuff, or just going out and doing open PvP again. No, fair. I mean, ultimately, that's the practice thing, isn't it? And to be fair, a lot of the stuff that I've read is that you, even at the highest levels, um, as a joystick, a HOSAS, and you know, like a joystick user, a HOSAS user specifically for me, my case, I'm going to get wrecked by keyboard and mouse players, you know? Not all of them, and some of the best HOSAS players are going to wreck keyboard and mouse players, but some of the top tier PvPers in this game are keyboard and mouse players, because of the level of precision that you can get with it. So I think there will still be always a, I'm never going to be competitive, but I just need to have fun at it, you know? Make it entertaining. Right, let's have a look. So I don't have a Cobra Mark 5. I don't think. No, I don't have a Cobra Mark 5, I don't think. That might be a fun one to try and make a piracy ship. And it is Super Cruise Overdrive or Overcharge Overload. SEO compatible. I don't have any of the Federal ships apart from the Corvette. And I fucking hate the Corvette. I've got a Chieftain, but it's a AX ship. Don't have that. Mark 5. Is that a Cobra Mark 5, yeah? Don't have a Phantom, but I have got a Crate Mark 2. In fact, I've got a really sick piracy skin on the Crate Mark 2. Back from when I used to fly it all the time. I would be tempted to do this, but the very fact that the SEOs is just going to be dog shit on it, kind of puts me off a little bit. Because I kind of feel like I need to build one with that's part of the new range of ships. I've got two Python Mark 2s. Mark 2 Pythons. I've got two of them. One an AX Instagib Thargoid build, which is cheesy as fuck, but very effective, and a rail. I want to say a rail one as well. So I don't know if I really want another one of those. Got a Corsair, that's what I'm flying at the moment. I've got a Panther Clipper. You turn a Panther Clipper into a piracy ship. That might be an absolute fucking laugh. Hmm. Try to AX a cutter and trying to fly that thing is rough. Ooh, that's savage. I can't say I've ever got. I don't have the cutter unlocked. Basically, cutter, clipper, courier. Don't have any of them unlocked because I'm pretty sure my rank in the Imperial Navy is like serf, so I'm essentially a fucking peasant. So Philip Anthony of 1,000 years at bio waste. Yeah, pretty much. I've seen people doing was it T10 Defender AFK builds where they just basically fill their hold with some junk and then the NPCs will come in and like try and nick it, and a cross combination of like turrets and I don't know what else just fucks them up. That would be tempting. I might try a uh Cobra Mark 5 maybe. Let's theory spec it. Um there we go. Oh, Slice Pack. Hello. How's it going? If anyone enjoys watching Fallout 76, definitely go and check out Slice Pack. How was your something with ED Copilot? No, it's Material Helper. Material Helper basically allows you to build some stuff and then it tells you what you need for materials to engineer it. How was your stream, Slice Pack? Do you have fun? And thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's create a ship. Cobra Mark 5. So, what we're going to do, we've only got 2 smalls, 3 mediums. So we're going to A-class all the stuff we would usually A-class, like thrusters, frame shift drive, life support can be D because it's lightweight. A-class the power distributor. Oh, we don't need sensors being A-class. D-class that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. We'll start afresh. Get rid of the docking computer and the Super Cruise Assist. And get rid of the pulse lasers. So we've got 2 small, 3 medium. I'm tempted to use something like missiles, maybe. I don't usually use missiles. So maybe something like Seekers. They're only class 1 though, which is fine because there's a small slot. And ideally what we're going to be using them for is to destroy modules. Or sorry, to destroy core internals. So the drive specifically. So therefore we don't want them to do too much damage because if they do, they destroy the ship and then we get less cargo out of it. So with the hard points, burst lasers maybe? Either burst lasers or pulse. So what damage are we looking at? Damage 3.43 HP, I'm guessing is hull points, but 13 hull points a second or HP a second. Partial to beams. Yeah, the problem with beams is the overheating. You can do them with thermal vent and like thermal shock, and you combine them together basically. I've got beams on everything else, but what you need to do is so what I've read anyway. I haven't ever tested the theory, so this could be just theory right now and nothing else. But what you need is some weapons that will drop the shields effectively, using minimal amounts of power, but also not too much damage on them, because then you can flip to the other side, fly around to the bottom of them where their cargo hatch is, and pepper the cargo hatch with something. And as you do damage to the cargo hatch, it will have the ability to drop cargo. So you don't need to like zero out the cargo hatch to no health. You just need to do some damage to it, and it drops some cargo. You do some more damage, it drops some cargo, and you can do the whole thing without hatch breaker limpets. So if you use something like either burst or pulse lasers, you can kind of like prod it repeatedly to drop this cargo. So I'm gonna try and test that. I just don't know whether or not I choose pulse or burst basically. So 3.5 and 13.4 versus 3.5 and 12. So I think we're going to go for burst. And we'll do the same thing again. I'll try and keep them with try and keep these fixed because we got the Seekers being lock, and then if they pop chaff, we've still got something that we can fuck them up with. So internals. Oh yeah, I suppose actually we can mod these as well. Don't know what the power consumption is going to be. Don't know if it tells me actually. Oh yeah, thermals and power. So deployed, we're using 11 at the moment. Okay. We'll start with these. Dirty drive and drag drives, it's a staple. We'll save doing the power plant into the end because then it'll choose whether or not we go the armored route or we go the monstered overcharged route. Increased FSD with mass manager. Yeah, fuck. I've got like nothing in power play. I'm trying to do it, but it's such a grind, and I just can't be asked. Charge enhanced with super conduits, which is pretty much my baseline every time. You can go clustered capacitor to get boosts across both of them, but in all honesty, if you're recharging fast enough, I don't think it will make a difference. Sensors long range, as always. So those are always the staple. We're still on 12 at the moment. Let's initially throw overcharged and monstered, which brings us up to 22. And if we need to, we can drop it down. Enforcers, cannons, junk, retribution, lasers, yeah. Pack hounds. That's basically the thing that I want. It's why I went Li Yong Rui, because I'm pretty sure you get pack hounds first. But the pacifier, I kind of want the pacifier because I've seen people use them a lot, like, and also the Imperial Hammer as well. So that Imperial Hammer's the burst fire railgun. That looks pretty fucking sick as well. So I'm tempted for that. Okay. Let's try doing this with a large cargo rack in there. We'll go shields. We want to probably put in a multi-purpose limpet. So 3C would do that. We want an interdictor. What's the difference between the 1A and 2A? So 7 seconds, 10 seconds. Probably want a 10-second one. And then we can expanded capture art that. Because long range, apparently long range means fuck all nowadays. Basically because people can just FSD you. To super cruise overcharge to get into range for them. So we might as well go increased expanded capture range. Don't know what to bot in the bottom one. Detailed surface scanner. Honestly, don't know. We've got a 4A frame shift, so I'm tempted to throw a fuel scoop in, just because it will extend our time out. We want a shield in here as well. I don't have access to prismatics, so bi-weave maybe. And we can do thermal resistant and multi-weave? Don't know. Yeah, maybe multi-weave. Maybe we'll change that afterwards. What else do we need? Shield cell, maybe? shield cell booster, or bank even. Maybe. We'll have a think about it. We want 3 boosters. This is where we're going to start hitting power consumption issues. And then a manifest scanner. And we want this to be fast scan. We want 2 heavy duty with supercapacitor, I guess. Heavy duty supercapacitor, and then don't know, either thermal resist or resistance augmented, maybe. So that gives us 17% across the board for each of the resistances, or 27% with a minus on kinetic and explosive. Most people use lasers or use thermal against shields, so that would be a good way of doing it. And you could jack it up as well if you want increased thermal. But I'm tempted just to put supercapacitor on that one as well. So thermal resist supercapacitor. Yeah, yeah. And I haven't unlocked my colonial engineer yet, so that one's going to be a where is it gone? That's not going to be possible to do just yet, but eventually. Because the cool thing about this is that once you've finished building this, you can basically add it into a wish list. So this is a wish list for the PvE Corsair that I'm flying at the moment. So basically I've got near enough all of this, but it will tell you what materials you require in order to do the things, and then tell you the shortest route to get all of the bits and bobs that you need from all of the engineers. It's a really good way of doing it. Right, so we're over right now. So we need to... Let's make these efficient. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, bollocks. Let's make these efficient. See how much we save on that. Just over still. I can't remember what these do. Part damage through shields. That's cool. Ideally, though, we want to basically limit the amount. So we could do enhanced low draw. You still have the energy per regen. What we probably won't is maximum. Oh, maximum strength still alright. And we're under now by 1 point, basically. Now you can further do this by saying, for instance, stuff like your FSD will be like a lower grade, so then you'll get a different section, grade 3, grade 2, grade 1, or whatever, in terms of power draw. And we could do it that way. $32 tons. How much is a grade 3? 8. So I really want to throw a whatchamacallit on here. Guardian frameshift booster. But it only gives you an extra 7 light years. And will boost us well in past what we should have. Did we actually need anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this would give us everything that we need. with a 36 light year jump range. And that's not bad. That's really not bad, to be honest with you. Because it basically increases based on your size that you're putting in. So I've only got a slot 3 available. I've got 2 slot 3s and a slot 1. So if we choose the slot 1 and then scroll down, it will give you less, basically, even again. So this gives you 4 light years, and then I can't see the other ones. If I go to the 5, 5 gives you like 10, I think. Yeah, 10.5, 9.25, 7.75, 6, and 4. Yeah, basically it just depends on the size of the module you're putting in, ultimately. I am tempted to try and shoehorn it in, but we really don't need it, because this is a respectable jump range. We could just stick more cargo racks in, maybe, or I could put an auto field maintenance unit in, and then just put it down to like 5, because we don't need it. Or like turn it off, I guess. And then maybe a shield module. That takes some stuff though, doesn't it? Shield module or a module reinforcement. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's an Explorer, isn't it? So you want the largest booster that you can have on there. Mostly what this is going to be doing is bumping around the bubble. Armor. Okay. Not great armor on this, because obviously I haven't built it like that. But maybe we can get rid of that. Stick a module on here. Module reinforcement. And hull reinforcement. I think the... Oh, you can put one on it. What are we on now, armor-wise? 1635. 844 raw. It's not too bad. 35 light years. We increase that. 34.8. Deep plating. And then the same again on the other one. Heavy duty, deep plating. Around 34.69. It's respectable. And then heavy duty, deep plating. Again on lightweight. Either a lightweight alloys or we swapped a bit out for like military grade maybe. Yeah, that drops your jump range massively. Down to 31 light years. I mean, 30 light years is still pretty respectable for a ship. For what is essentially a combat ship. And then that specs pretty much everything out. And we're still within inside our power consumption as well. So, I'd say we'd give this a try. We need a experimental effect for these, so we could make it so that we're definitely under, and we've got a little bit of headroom by sticking flow control over here. Hmm. Don't know. Yeah, high rate tracking someone. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. We need a wake scanner as well. Hmm. Because we've got a manifest scanner, we don't have a wake scanner. So that, we might have to drop one of these for a wake scanner. Hmm. Yeah, it's true. I mean, at least you get the whatchamacallits as well. Um, materials. So we're over again now. Yeah, so if we fill the cargo max to 32, we'll get 29.34. So just shy of what we would be getting. And half that being, yeah, it's not too bad. That'll definitely do the job. And if we need to, we can just move it around a bit. This is the bit that's more concerning, is that we're going to be essentially going over our limit, and we're already on an overcharged and monstered power plant. We could drop the shield cell bank. That might be a thing. Or we rig this so that only certain systems are shut off first. And the way that we'll do that is by using essentially the priority order. So we always want thrusters. Life support, we should probably leave that at 3. Bring power distributor down to 2 because we always want to be able to route stuff. Sensors, again, we'll leave that as 3. This can be 4 or 5 because we're not going to be using the interdictor while we're in combat. So if we start pulling too much power, this can be one of the first things that gets turned off because we're only pulling people out while we're in Super Cruise. So we can do that. The same as we can turn the wake scanner down to 4 as well, and the manifest scanner down to 4, and therefore basically our 6.7% deficit, if that does trigger, we're going to lose interdictor, then we're going to lose the manifest scanner and the frame shift wake scanner, and we're going to lose the SCO drive. Should turn that down to 3. So that's going to be another way of doing it. We always want our weapons. I mean, I could, but no amount of engineering or managing my power supply effectively is going to prevent that, is there? So that's uh, that's a thing. I always run the risk of this. I mean, yesterday I was doing CG mining, and I was amazed that no one vented my cargo hold, which people definitely have the capability of doing. Alright, let's save this ship. We will save it as Piracy Cobra. And then we're going to add this all to a new wish list. So this is basically going to turn around and say you need all of these things. So we can have a look to see what we need. Exquisite focus crystals. Fair enough. I've got some trades that I can make with these from some higher grade stuff. Yeah. Okay, this is easy enough to do. So let's start putting it together. Oh wait, no, that's Cobra Mark 3. Don't want that. We want the Cobra Mark 5. So this is, I think, going to be a long-term plan. And we're going to probably end up having to do some of this off-screen because no one wants to watch me grind out materials. Though one of the guys that I watch basically say, no, 100% you should show all of the grind in its entirety so people don't get the wrong impression about what Elite is, which is one big ass grind. But, I mean, it does make for some boring content sometimes, you know. Okay. So we had burst lasers, didn't we? Oh, shit. Let me do this. Did I put a beam laser on one of them? Yeah, I did. What a muppet. Flow control. Yeah, I mean, it's still exactly what we think it's going to be. Piracy Cobra. Oh, okay, let's delete this wish list because I've just added basically the equivalent of 2 ships worth of shit into it, which is not ideal. Okay, create a new one. Brilliant, there we go. So, burst lasers, first off. We want the grade 2 ones, and we want fixed. Can't tell where that guy is. One in the top middle, one on the bottom, one on the bottom of the other side. Okay, fair enough. Then we want seeker missiles. Blah, blah, blah. Seeker missiles. These are dumbfire, so we don't need those. We want these. Never really used missiles before. Kind of want to, though. Well, that and also make a Panther Clipper that's just filled with torpedoes. Just for the fun of it, I guess. Right, what do we have here? So we had a wake scanner, didn't we? So yeah, we could probably drop. Let's just drop the frame shift wake scanner to a D. Oh, would you look at that? If I drop the frame shift wake scanner to a D, I lose the scan range to a certain extent. It comes down to 1800. But at the same time, I'm well within my power consumption then. So I could probably boost the thermal resistant multi-weave back up, and I'm still within. So I don't have to lose any shield off of it. That's not actually that bad. Shield's a bit shit, but I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We stick a shield booster. A grade that one. I know I said that I wasn't going to spend any more money. I only needed to carry on grinding up for the fleet carrier, but sometimes you just got to spend money. And then we want a manifest scanner, don't we? What's power consumption on this? This one I kind of wanna have quite high, because then I can scan from a distance away. I don't have to get like point blank to scan someone. Alright, so we're gonna replace this with military grade composite. This is going 4A. You're going 4A. You're going 4A. So far this has actually been a not bad build price-wise. Power distributor. You're going 4A. You're going D-class, because why not? And that's everything there. We sell this and replace it with a large cargo rack. Sell you as well. Sell all of you. And what was it that we did with this? So, buy weaves, shield cell bank, fuel scoop. Oh, Muppet. Shield generator, that's why. Shield cell bank. Internal compartment was a, what was this? Fuel scoop. Operation limpet. Operations limpet. Nope, that's hatch breaker. Where are you? There we go. Oh, there we go. Operations limpet. Hull reinforcement, frameshift interdictor, module reinforcement. No, not really what we want. Ba, 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 ba. FSD interdictor, 2A. We're well over. And then the last one was module reinforcement, right? We got an ad break coming in now, so apologies if you do get hit by it. But I really appreciate it if you stick through it, because it disables pre-rolls for anyone coming into the server. Coming into the channel, sorry. So it's a necessary evil, but I do appreciate for you sticking around. Okay, right, I think that's basically everything, isn't it? How much can we build now while I am sat at this station? So, power plant. What have we got? We have got overcharged. This is where my terrible amount of mats comes in. Watching how to cook a goulash while watching me. Fair enough. I hope your goulash cooking goes well. Right, missing cadmium. That's fair. Do you know what I should do while I'm here? Where's me Mandy gone? I'm not waiting around 20 minutes, so that's not happening. So we'll go and pick up the Mandy. I can always go and get some of this stuff. Maybe a trip to the brain trees for some raw materials. That's going to need some trading. Because we're going to be one short for this, which is annoying as fuck. Yeah. I don't think there's a trader here either. Classic tune though. In fact, this is a classic tune and all. Alright, again, missing the cadmium. Damn it. We can get that though. And we could also trade it as well, because I'm pretty sure I've got enough things to trade it with. Did I pin you? Is that why you're there? Yeah, I did pin you. Weird. How do I onion pin you? Okay. We've got a lot of selenium we can trade. And don't even know how to pronounce that. Yttrium. Is the Y silent? I don't know. Yttrium? Fuck. I think half the time people are laughing at me just because I can't pronounce shit. But, okay, so that was grade 4. Power distributor. Charge enhanced. So we do need that. Could do with probably doing some trades with some manufactured goods, because we picked up a load yesterday, but we don't have certain things. I didn't actually check, but I think pretty much all of these guys are grade 5, so we don't need to worry about XP. Because you won't get them if you're remoting, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know, you shouldn't remote unless your engineers are grade 5. Or level 5, whatever you want to call it. So we're missing Mercury as well. I don't think there's any, I guess we can do armor while we're here. It'll get us on the way to what we need. So we can't get deep plating because obviously we need to go and visit someone, an actual engineer, to get the experimental effect on it, but maybe this will give us enough to not get blown up. No, I think that's pretty much everything. Done in the order that I care about it. So, cool. Alright. I could do with pinning some more engineers, but in all honesty, it is what it is. Don't think I've got any liveries for this. Any paint jobs for it. Nah, no paint jobs. Sad. Can make the weapons and the trails purple though, which is almost a staple for pretty much every one of my ships. Already got Leo. Throw the squad decal on there, but Cal really needs to change that, not gonna lie. It's too many colours for my liking. Don't have any ship kits. Nope. And we need a name for it. So if anyone's got any names, feel free to let me know. Most of the time, we've been naming our ships some form of god of some type. So we got a lot of Greek, we got a lot of Norse. We have some Roman, we've got some Celtish, we've got some Irish, Gaelic style ones as well. So all in all, Biowaster. Yeah. So all in all, we need a name for it as well, and it's very important that I keep my my potted plants in. You know. So let's throw our plants in as well. There we go. Don't be hard on yourself, buddy. Don't be hard on yourself. Um, I mean, we can test this ship now. Technically, it will do the job that it needs to do. Um, we can just make it better as well, you know? So, let's throw 16 limpets in there. That'll be half the thing. Our jump range should, technically, it's not level 5, so yeah, 28. Because we haven't got grade 5 and we haven't had mass manager yet added to it. So, oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Get it together, Josh. Get it together. You're 100 light years away. We need to update the beam lasers and shit. The dweller's got it. He's 67, 76 light years away. Can't even fucking read numbers. 74, but we don't need you. 42 for you. And we do need to do that. 121. A distance. We probably... I don't remember if the dweller can do... He does pulse lasers. I don't remember if he does burst lasers as well. Let's Google it. The dweller. Yes, he does. Up to grade 3. Yeah, let's go take a visit over to him. I don't know whether or not we're going to be able to get very much out of it, because we are missing some building materials. And I'm pretty sure there is no... There's a technology broker here, but there is no materials broker nearby. And EDMH, when I just have a quick look over it, it's telling us we need focus crystals more than likely for... Oh, that's for the shield booster. Okay. That's for armor. And... Oh, it's not as bad as we thought, actually. Oh, no, shit, hang on, I just didn't scan down far enough. Oh, dear. Uh, most of this we can trade. So, we're going to... We're going to go here. But first, I'm going to go grab a cider. So, give me 2 seconds. You can stare at the Jameson Memorial Wall for a sec. I'm going to go grab a cider from the fridge, and I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I'm just going to mute me thingy quickly while I crack the can. Right, so my logic is that I'm going to go and hit this. I think this is a materials trader we're going to go to. It's literally next door. We'll do the trades that EDMH tells me are viable to do. See where we sit there. Maybe go find a raw materials trader as well. And then we'll do the run round on engineers that we can get to easily. And then we'll go find someone to test this ship on. Basically, I guess that's my plan. So, yeah, let's go and get started on that then. Going down to the restaurant for coffee and Danish pastry. Yeah, fair enough, quite. I don't blame you. I have a severe lack of pastry in my life right now. That makes me sad. Not that I need more pastry. Oh shit, this thing's nippy, isn't it? Now the center of the cockpit is a little bit lower than I thought it was. With no what do we call it, HUD on there. It definitely shows it in a different direction. Shows it going in a different direction, I think. Meredith City. Okay. How well do you handle SEO? Damn, that's pretty smooth. Minimal heat gain. We'll have to run it for an extended period of time and see how well it fares. Maybe this is the ship I finally bother to learn how to fly FA off. Because, let's be honest, all of my previous attempts at flying with no flight assist have been fucking shocking. Really bad. And it is a skill that I need to learn as well. I've just been putting it off for so long. I wonder where that's... For a second there, that station ring disappeared entirely, the target. Oh, it's because it's behind the planet, that's why. I thought it was in front of the planet, and I was like, well, this whole station's just disappeared. Usually it shows like a dotted ring around the outside to indicate that it's there, but it's behind something. But it didn't do that. This thing's actually really nice. I haven't flown the Mark V before. I flew the Mark III earlier this year when I built a ship for a viewer so that they could try laser mining for the first time. And flying that was a blast from the past. Well, this is really nice. Where the hell's pad 1? Oh, small pads. Cool. Don't remember. I haven't been on a small pad for ages. I have no idea where the positions are for them in these big ass stations. Okay, cool. Right. Material trader. Let's pull open thingy and put him over on this screen. And minimize that bit. Cool. Right, so cadmium. Are there any that we can use? We're going to have to use 41% of our... whatever it is, the one that I can't ever pronounce. Mercury, what you suggested we trade? Okay, Mercury's saying the same kind of thing. Oh, hang on, shit, this is a material trader. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. There are things that we can trade for this. So we need modified embedded firmware. And we need unusual encrypted files. Oh, this is an encoded trader, sorry, not a manufactured trader. Unusual encrypted files, and they're suggesting that we trade adaptive encrypted captures, so one of these, for 81 of those. Sorted. Alright, that removes that off there. Modified embedded firmware. This is saying that we need to use 47% of our adaptive encrypted captures. So this is a cross trade. Usually that's not a great idea. That's a cross trade as well. Like everything wants to use these. So we want these. Can I trade that? How many do we need? We need 10 to 11. We probably do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, really. There we go, we got 11. So that's good. Data mined exceptions. Damn, I really need to stock up on my encoded shit, because not got a lot at all. Alright, data mined exceptions. That's another cross trade from these. And I need 2. Apparently. So that's that done. Modified embedded firmware. You want 3 out of 18. So modified embedded firmware. Blah, 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 blah. So that's 18. And then the last one, I need 3 for decoded emission data. Oh, that's a direct up trade. Okay, cool. That's fine. Abnormal compact emission data. This one, and they want to trade the direct one underneath it. Sweet. Alright. That is going to be an efficient one to trade in comparison. Cool. Nice. So now we've got raw and manufactured to do. 18 light years away from the manufactured and 8 for the raw. So let's go with the raw first. I need to stock up on like all of my shit. I was tempted to do a Braintrees run today, but it's boring as fuck. No one wants to go to Braintrees. Just shoot Braintrees all the time. You do get the fun with the SRV, don't get me wrong. Pulling backflips is entertaining. Okay. We need some kind of Roman god or something, I guess. Are you going to make me do a... No, that can't be the case. This was only 8 light years away. Yeah, it's the... Go for it anyway. Wow, it's that was like a drift straight through. uh... Did we have a... Did pirates worship a god? Or do they... I guess it would be like Neptune or something, wouldn't it? Really? Potentially. I mean, even if they did put stock in that kind of thing. Which I'm not entirely sure they did. Roman god of water. Yeah. The equivalent of Greek Poseidon. I mean, man had a trident, maybe we should call it that. Neptune's trident or something like that. It's got a nautical theme to it. Pardon me. Sorry. That's terrible. I do apologise. Okay. Come on. It's just me, or I feel way slower than I should be. Or is that just a going from having a really fast medium ship to a small ship with a very tiny FSD in it? Way too fast. Loop of shame. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the bloody station now, aren't I? Let's go round a little bit. I'm gonna have to travel so far. Not going to be allowed to do so, am I? No, I'm not. Close enough, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. Turn flight assist off, didn't I? Muppets. Where am I going? Down here? There we go. Same lights on your Explorer Mandalay. Yeah. Multicoloured ones on your other Manda. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know when I got these. I must have had these for a... I've had these for a long time, I think. It's a shame they don't go across the top, though. Right, what are we doing here? Trades. We're doing trades. Might as well name the ship while I'm in here as well. I don't think we got another Neptune-based ship. Actually, thinking about it, we don't have very many Roman gods. We've got a lot of Norse, a lot of Greek, Gaelic, and maybe a Germanic one or two. And 42, because it's the answers to the meaning of life. And then character initials. That'll do. Right, contacts. Material trader. So, where are you gone? There you are. So we're going to be doing a lot of trades off of this because that's the maximum that you can have, I think. Or it might be 150 is the maximum you can have, and I've already traded some out of it. We need cadmium. There we go. So this, and then this. And... Jesus. That's not a very effective trade, is it? We got anything else we can trade? We need 9 of this. How much cadmium do we need? 28. That should do. We need mercury, which it's saying we should trade 10 of the yttrium stuff. Mercury, where are you? There you are. And we need tellurium, which we don't need a massive amount of, but we do need some. Sweet. That's all of our raws done. Now we just need the manufactured. We've only got 2 trades we need to make the manufactured, and then we should have everything that we need. So we've got a... It's pretty useful. Like, Jameson's got basically everything you need. Plus, you've got the three material traders, major material traders, within 30 light years jump total, which is not bad at all. Plus, you get the bonus from buying stuff as well, or the discount. Sorry, I should say. See, the stream numbers are doing the funky thing again. There's 3 people, I think, in chat, to be honest. And yet, there's 16 people apparently watching the stream. So, either everyone's anonymous, which is unlikely, or it's having a funny 5 minutes. Is it Howard City? I think it's Howard City that I need. It makes sense, really, wouldn't it? It'll drop back down. Yeah, it spikes up and down, doesn't it? Yeah, Howard City. just weirds me out how like this can be a thing and they haven't addressed it. It messes with the metrics and stuff as well. So basically, the last week, all of the streams that I've got is like, hey, this is a record number of unique viewers and like concurrent viewers and stuff. And I'm like, it's just not true. It's so not true. I mean, if I was making a push to partner or something, then I'd be very happy right now, you know, because it's artificially boosting my numbers. So you'd be able to get the 75 concurrent viewers with, I think it's 75 concurrent viewers in 3 streams over 30 days. So if you can get that, then you can make partner, because everything else I could already meet the requirements for. Over the last 30 days, it says I've streamed 100 and something hours, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. And I think you need to do like a fraction of that. Yeah, my analytics are all shot to shit now because of the viewer count issue. Okay. I have no idea where 43 is. Oh, right at the end. Cool. Alright, 2 trades here. And then we'll have everything we need. So we need to trade for heat conductive wiring. There we go. And it wants us to trade down from... Well, we might as well just trade one of these then. Sorted. That completely annihilates that. And then exquisite focus crystals, and this will be a cross trade. What does it want us to cross trade? Proto-radiolic alloys, proto-heat radiators. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. How many do we need of these? 10. So if I do 5 of this and 5 of the other one. There we go. That's everything. Cool. And then... don't know what the... It's saying that the shortest journey is Professor Palin, then the Dweller, Celine Jean, Lee Chung, Brew, Hera, Felicity. And then I've got a couple of them that aren't available. Interdictor, Weight Scanner, Life Support, Manifest Scanner, and then I haven't got the shield boosters apparently. That's not right. I've unlocked the shield booster, dude, haven't I? I'm pretty sure. And it's probably because I don't have grade 5 shield boosters, that's why. Yeah. 50 units of Lavian brandy. I mean, that should be easy enough, right? Hmm. I might have to do that. Though, I'll do it in the, whatchamacallit, in the Mandy. Or the Corsair, I guess. It depends, because Lavian Brandy, I'm pretty sure, is a rare good. That's probably why they're asking me to get hold of it. Oh, I just noticed my, data relay isn't working. There we go. Should update from 3 limpets to 16 now. There we go. Unlike all of the other stuff that logs my journal file changes, I boot it up and it's just automatically running. Data relay does not do that. So I need to keep an eye on it. Now, this thing will not hold up against, like, actual PvP, but yeah, it might be able to... It should be able to basically bully NPCs and anyone that's in a ship that's not prepared for combat. So, haulers, mainly. It's just whether or not we can do enough damage to them to disable drives or, you know, convince them to relinquish their goods. I have pirate children that need, you know, feeding, so... Will someone not think of the children? Okay. Where the hell am I going to go in here? Oh yeah, might help if I actually add it on here. I'm guessing it's a settlement. Yes, it is. Oh, cool. You get to use the SEO. Give that a little bit of a test out. See how the heat holds up. I mean, shit, this thing doesn't overheat, but gets definitely toasty when you're using the fuel scoop. So that's normal now, 43. No, 41. Where is your baseline? 36. All right. See what happens. I'm just gonna run it for a little bit, so I might overshoot. $50. Do you get into dangerous speeds? Sorry, dangerous heats? It doesn't look like it. It looks like 53 might be the top when you're running it. So that's not bad at all. Oh shit, who's messaging me? Oh, It's fine. I thought it was my wife then. Okay. This is an overshoot. All of these ships act differently when you're FSDing. They all seem to have very different sort of flight profiles, I guess. Something I noticed with the Corsair is it can basically slow down on a dime. The Mandy slides almost, like further than you'd think it would. And this, yeah, just goes really, really nippy. It can slow down, but I'm guessing this is all to do with the difference in mass from the ships themselves. Is that going to be too steep? We'll soon see. No, just out. That's good. There we go. And then we go to 0 as a glide, and that should just pop us nicely out here. Unless the gravity is too strong, and then we dip straight into the floor. Cool. Alright, Engineer's Workshop. What are we actually doing here? Engines. Okay, cool. And we'll do our effect as well. And then that's drag drives. And we can do... Can't get level 5, but we can choose our experiment effect, which will help overall with our jump range. So that's that done. And then where's the next one that we need to go to? The next one is the Dweller. Kind of feels like I'm going back on myself here, but whatever. If Material Helper says that's the quickest way to go, then who am I to argue? We're up to 29 light years, which is about what we expect. We can probably eke some more out of it when we do the jump range to level 5. But it won't be much, because we're carrying half a cargo hold filled with limpet drones. Jerome Archer system. Someone might be able to answer this actually. I don't know whether or not the when you're in a rival power system and you attack a different power, do you still get fines for it? Because I know that if you're in a allied system, so you're in one of your own power systems and you attack a rival power, it's fine. You just go to town. You don't get fines. It's kind of expected. But I don't know whether or not the same applies for when you attack a rival power in their system. In theory, it shouldn't, right? But I honestly don't know. Alright, who are we going to next? Power distributor. Alright, so charge enhanced to superconductor. Super conduits. That reminds me, I could do a song about piracy, actually, thinking about it. That might be a good shout. Right. Oh, did I go past you? Yeah, I did. It's right at the top. Closer than the nav beacon, apparently. There's something that feels so right about listening to guitar solos when you're cruising around in space. I don't know what it is, but there's something. There's definitely something there. Alright, we've got ads coming in again. That's about right, actually. We have been streaming for 2 hours. What's the time? Come on, it's 12. Oh, I gotta love Judas Priest.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed.
Which side is this? This side. Yeah. Whoa, now. No, the other side. Can't tell which side the fucking one's at. Alright, I was right the first time. Gravity on this planet, man. Alright, power distributor. That's what we needed the focus crystals for, obviously. Or at least 5 of them. Definitely want these rather than... Yeah, alright. What's the other thing? Burst lasers. So we need... Efficient, I think we were going for. And then experimental effect, we were doing flow control, I want to say, to try and get down the maximum amount of... Ooh. That'd be cool, but we don't really have the power capacity for it. Yeah, we were going to try and minimize the amount of power that we were drawing. Let me just make sure I have pinned something in this. Yeah, I have, yeah. Cool. You brought your electric kettle or a plate of pastries and told you just put the plate of the kettle on the cart when you're done. That's when you know you've been to a place too much, you know? You're just like, oh yeah, it's this guy again. Yeah, just give him what he wants, he'll sort himself out. Because every time I walk into my local pub and they spot me in the basically walking towards it through the window next to the bar, and you get there and they've already poured a pint for you. You're like, oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks for that. Don't remember the last time I queued for to get a pint from that place. Whoops. Oh yeah, I didn't put a thingy on it, did I? On that last one. I didn't put flow control on it. So I've got my experimental effect on that one. Need to put one on the second, I believe. Yeah, I do, yeah. Flow control. Modified embedded firmware, one left. Perfect. Okay, right, cool. Next up. I don't know why it's still showing me I did do power distributors 5 and... Oh, it's because... No. Yeah, super conduits. Cool. Yeah, I've done it, so I don't know why it's still showing me it. Nice. Okay. And this is why we set our stuff. So apparently I've got no power, oxygen depleted in 7 minutes. So have we got anything that's off right now? Power plant's on. So we need to turn some stuff off. Oh, hang on. It turned my power distributor off. Or did it? No, I've just turned it off. So I need to... Life support's back on. Turn that off. Turn my power distributor back on. How do we have this set up? Cargo hatch needs to be power 5. Frame shift interdictor 5. Wake scanner could be 5. Operation limpet can be 4. None of that needs to be changed. Manifest scanner can be 5. That could be 4. Really, it should be 3, actually, think about it. There we go. Thanks for sticking through the ad break, folks. It disables the pre-rolls for anyone coming into the channel, so it's very nice of you to do that. Frame shift drive disabled. Okay. So we just need to turn off some stuff. That's fine. Hope we're going to the power plant lady next. I can say that one for sure. We're cutting it a bit fine, aren't we? Oh, that's interesting. It took my hard points out for some reason. So that's why I was having power issues. Fun, fun, fun. I'll set up the power priorities in a sec when I go back and refer to how I got it set on the ship editor. Yeah, because what we don't want to have is have that happen in combat and then find that we don't have weapons or the ability to jump out. Though technically, putting in your hard points with the setup we've got at the moment should trigger the FSD to turn on if it was set at 5, because we can run everything as soon as your hard points are not deployed. So I guess that's not a bad way of doing it, but sometimes you want your hard points out at the same time as your FSD charging. Ooh. Now we can see how fast I overheat, or what the maximum heat level is when we do this. was that, 53 again? It's not bad. Could definitely be a hell of a lot worse for overheating. No, in fact. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Instead of hitting the change console button, I just hit boost by accident. Big hands, tiny joysticks. If anyone's got any suggestions on systems as well, by the way, let me know, because I don't know where to target. Ideally, somewhere where people are running, I guess, cargo with low temperature diamonds or expensive ores, stuff like that, to be honest. Because there is I think there's a bug where people, or traders, haulers, were spawning low temperature diamonds in industrial systems but with no ore in them. So if you find that there's a system with no rings in it, then they end up spawning low temperature diamonds, even if technically there is no way for them to pick those up in a system. So I have to turn this light down a bit because point it down a bit because it's just flashbanging me in the face. It's making me eyes water. Where the hell am I landing? It's the one bad thing about, like, you can see it when you've not got night vision on, but it sometimes blends in a little bit too well with night vision. Okay, cool. Right. What have you got? Who are you? How can you help me? Oh, armor. Alright. Oh, this isn't easy. So, heavy duty. And deep plating. So we're going to lose some distance on our jumps with this, but it'll definitely increase my survivability when I have my shield popped. And let's be honest, if my shield's getting popped and I'm having to use shield cells to do stuff, to regain it, it's bad anyway. And I'm more than likely going to be using this as a oh shit, get out of dodge type thing. And we want deep plating. There we go. Same again on you. And then I've got all of this, but I need the experimental effect. So that's this done. Experimental effect. And experimental effect. Sick. Alright, what does that boost me to? So shield health is pretty terrible. Armor health is 1,882, which is not too bad. With no explosive resistance at all, so avoid those explosives, obviously. Alright, next up. Alright, this one's a bit of a trek. So this is the shield guy. Six jumps. Oof. Goes and buys yours. What, you buying a Cobra Mark 5 as well? Oh, God, my fucking knees, man. Got old man knees. Not even that fucking old. Not sure. No, fair. The only reason I bought this specifically was because I don't have one, and I was kind of looking for a ship that I could build into a like piracy ship, just because Operator was doing it and it looked fun as fuck. So I figured, yeah, why not? I'll build a piracy ship, and I could buy another Corsair, or I could do one in the Mandalay or something like that, but I've already got two Mandalays, I've already got a Corsair, I've got two Python Mark 2s, so I figured this was the last SCO capable ship that I could think of that we could do it in. I was also tempted to pull a Keith and make a bait hauler ship. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Scope. Make a bait hauling ship. So, one that was basically just filled with, you know, well, as Scope suggested, filled with bio-waste or something like that, for a laugh, and then have people interdict me for it, and then just, you know, turn around, and the whole thing's just laced with guns. So I've seen some interesting builds that, like the T10 Imperial Hammer build, and other things like that, which I thought was just a laugh. Just a shitload of railguns on a hauler, where you cross the railguns with like pacifiers, so you just ram into them and then pacify them to death. Because you've got the mass as well, you can do some serious damage with a hauler travelling at full speed if you can crash into something, just because they're so heavy. Everyone says you need a crate. Crate is really fun. Crate is great. Crate was my second choice for this, but it's not an SCO capable ship, so you can slap an SCO on it, but much like all of the ones from the older generation of pre-SCO ships, it overheats when you do it. Whereas this sits at a balmy 53% heat, even if you run it for extended periods of time. But I did like my crate. I really enjoyed it. I do need to bring it back out again. Mainly because I've also got a sick paint job for it that's covered in spikes. It makes it look like a proper raider ship. Yeah. There's a load of stuff that I do definitely need to do on this game. Like, build up my power play stuff so that I can get pacifiers, get the Imperial Hammers, get the Pack Hounds. Um, so, unlock all of that stuff, because I think a lot of that stuff will make the builds really fun. Having those top tier power play weapons. It's just such a fucking ball ache to do. It's more of a grind than anything else I've seen so far. But that might just be my lack of understanding on how to acquire merits in a fast fashion. Something I did find that was quite fun was in some of the systems that my power is active, you can do something called resetting the instance, or I've called it, there's a couple of people that have called it some various different things. But essentially you align to the nav beacon and then you go past it by 500 kilometers and you drop out there. And what that does is it means that you're close enough to the nav beacon that you still spawn ships and various other things like that. But because you're 500 kilometers away from the nav beacon icon, it removes the wanted ships and the traders and the haulers or whatever, and it just spawns the power ships. So either that'll be your allied powers or rival powers, and it kind of separates the wheat from the chaff in order to allow you to basically farm those rival power ships a lot. So you'll get 6 merits just for scanning them, and then you can blow them up and you'll get, you know, a couple of hundred, I guess, sometimes. I think it depends entirely on the difficulty of the ship itself, like the combat skill of it. But I was doing that for a while and acquiring merits, but some of these fucking um, like recover classified data, I had a look at how to do it, and it basically involves me going down to various settlements and trying to steal data out away from them without them realising that I'm there. God only knows how I do that. Need to follow a guide to work that one out, I think. At least this time I didn't have any kind of scan mega ships in reinforcement systems or whatever, because those move, so there's no definitive list of where they are. Whoops, that's not the one. I want that one. Alright, so we still got sensors, shield generators, shield boosters we can do. Or at least a little bit of shield boosters we can do. Burst lasers, power plant. Power plant being the last one. That's helpful. The one that we need the most is the last one. And we've done the frameshift drive lady. So we can actually hide Felicity. We don't need her. Because I've remoted mine up to 5 anyway. God damn, slow down, man. Jesus. Crash into the surface of the fucking planet at like 1,000,000 miles a second. 1,000,000 meters a second. I don't know what they're using, Elite. Oh, high gravity planet. Watch me crash into this now. I'd imagine it's meters, but it's also made by a British company, so who knows, maybe they've got like space imperial units and they don't use metric. 1,000,000 meters sounds more sensible though. So this is 0.3 heavier, 0.3 G's heavier than Earth. How much does it affect me? It's weird it's sending me that, you know, stop shy. Like, it doesn't make sense because the actual place is just there. There we go. It's just moved. Alright, landing pad 1. Where are you? Oh, all the way over there.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
Landing gear deployed.
It's not too bad if you go down like this, but it's the moment you go straight down, you need to be careful. There we go. That feels almost like I'm too far forward. Sweet. Okay, so sensors, long range, shield generator, thermal resistance. And we've got level 3 on this already. Oh yeah, we're going to choose multi-weave, weren't we? So, it gives us 18. Or thermoblock, which will bring us to 22. Or we do fast charge. I'm really tempted to do fast charge because, to be honest, we've got armor and we can tank a little bit. Shields, while I could build resistance in, we're not really much of a shield build. So, a bi-weave shield and fast charge might be where we actually need to go with this. Because the armor tanks for a little while if the shield pops, but ideally we want to get that shield back up as fast as possible. Yeah, let's do that. Damn. That mercury being very low, so that's obviously what we needed that trade for. Cool, that's that done. Shield boosters, we ain't got nothing on at the moment. What were we going to do? Heavy duty. I think one heavy duty and one thermal, I think, was the what we were going to do. And then on this super cap, don't remember what we were going to choose. Yeah, super cap. And the other one again was super cap and heavy duty. Is it not going to be thermal? It was thermal. Wonder what it's telling me. And then again, super cap on it. Cool. And then sensors, long range. This is what we needed to trade for the abnormal compact emissions as well. There we go. Sweet. That's everything, I think. Double check. Yes. Yes. That's a yes. And there's no experimental thing on there. So hide that guy. Don't know why it keeps telling me that I still need supercat as an experimental effect on material helper, because I've definitely got it. I literally just added it. Tarquin, sorry. Oof, 9 jumps. Where's that? Gone down a little bit, but not that much. Now, the resistances on shield have come up a little bit, which is good. This one's a little bit of a hop. But we will get there. Really should set up the D scan on this so that I can scan for the D. I haven't really done any of this yet. Okay, so in fact, let's set all of these to C. And then set this to FSD, this to manifest scanner. Shield cell bank has already got its own hotkey, so we don't need that. D scanner and wake scanner. So we got information, we got piracy, and then we got weapons. Get rid of these ones. There we go. So information A, piracy B, weapons C. That's a good way of setting it up, I think. Yeah, you have, yeah. Just in time for DO. We are currently in the process of making a piracy ship because Operator made it look so fun. I figured I needed to get in on doing some piracy. So we're just basically going through and engineering this Cobra Mark V because I don't actually own one. And once we do that, I guess we'll go find a system to do this in. Though the whole piracy thing I haven't done in years and years and years. So, and even then I didn't really touch it with any kind of intensity. So all of this is going to be fairly new, or me trying to remember how things work. He does make it look easy, yeah. No, there can only be one. Like Highlander, I don't want him to cut my fucking head off. So, I'll leave this to him. But, it might be fun. Because I've just been looking at, various things that, I basically don't have ships for, or I don't have setups for. So we've done AX to a certain extent. We've cheesed AX, and I do have a proper AX Chieftain now as well. We've got a PvE daily driver ship. We've got exploration ships. Eventually, when I hate myself enough, I will do the grind for the Empire ships. The same as I will eventually fully PvE fit out my Federation Corvette as well, even though I really don't enjoy flying it. So I'm basically just trying to cover all of the bases. We have the mining ship, we have the T11 for mining, but we also have the T10 as well for mining. We've got the Panther for hauling. I don't even remember what I used to use for a hauler back in the day. Something. He's painted it black and everything. He doesn't know press target. So I was gonna do the Corsair, but I already have a Corsair, so I figured I might as well do the Cobra, because technically, if you're gonna do piracy, you're not gonna be going up against PvP ships, or at least you shouldn't be going up against PvP ships, because the whole concept of piracy is that you are taking stuff from people as like an attack of opportunity, or where you have the advantage. If you're going up against a ship that can blow you up, then it's not really piracy at that point. You're doing PvP, so you might as well have a PvP ship. So yeah, I mean, eventually when I go into doing proper PvP, I will probably update the Third Lance or something like that. Yeah, you're not going to be hunting cargo. Fair enough. He was in here earlier. I was having a nice chat with him. I already said that I don't hold a grudge. I don't have any issues with him at all. He jumped in, he had a laugh, he made a mistake, and after I kicked him out of the private group, that was the end of it in my mind. Oh, I don't need a material trader. Otherwise that would have been a nice stop off. Yeah, I need to get the third lance set up for PvP. But my Corsair at the moment is set up for PvE and just flying around doing stuff. Like I took Jack out to Hot Jupiter yesterday and we ground out manufactured components, which was cool. Hot Jupiter, yes, Hot Jupiter. I still haven't finished that song. I think I finished Keith's one. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he was in earlier and it was fine. He apologised. I accepted his apology. For me, it's over. I don't think he's going to make that mistake again. Or if he does, he's going to come back in a better ship. But yeah, at some point we'll go and have a nice little scrap in open because you know that's what it's there for. Yeah, how many songs have I got now? I've got Channel 116, which Jack told me yesterday was too country, apparently. No idea what's too country about that, but we've got Keith's what's it called? Panther Don't Run, for his Panther Clipper. We have the Hot Jupiter song. I don't think it is country though. That's my point. I think Jack's just got like an unconscious bias against country music, and he seems to think that therefore everything that comes from the south, or like sounds like it comes from the south, is country music. I don't know if that's quite how it works. But I didn't see it as that. I didn't think it was country. What's the other one? Yeah, we got Hot Jupiter, which is more like a rock comedy thing. Though I don't think I've got a finalised version of that yet. I'm still working it out. Got the lyrics. The lyrics are good, but I'm just trying to get like a finalised version. Outlaw country, yeah. I'll do you an outlaw piracy one if you want. Outlaw country piracy song. And what was the last one? The shit, I can't even remember what it's called.
Ready to engage.
The HIP 87621 Enigma, which is the Professor Radix Territory mystery. Which is very, I guess, thematic. Where did I put my vape liquid? I love Blues Brothers. In fact, that's on Jellyfin, by the way. I put loads of things on Jellyfin recently. It was only because my my wife's asked me for a load of stuff, so there's been a load of stuff added to it today. Along with a couple of things that I wanted and a couple of things that I think would be good for the little co-pilot as well. He's currently with my parents tonight, so no child. It's been a no-kid weekend so far, which has been great. Oh dear. Alright, well that's dead. Shame. Sorry for the banging. Your kid, every weekend is a no kid weekend for you. Oh shit, we're going straight past. I was saying yesterday I was really considering getting hold of, at some point, maybe I'll buy it for myself as a Christmas present or something, or a birthday present, is the VKB desktop button panel that you can use to like bolt onto the side of my joysticks and shit. Or you can just leave it standalone and as like a unit on the desk. But I still haven't worked out quite if I actually want it, or if I need. Sorry, if it's just because I want it, or I actually need it. You know, because I think it's the former rather than the latter. I don't think I actually need it. I think I just want it because it's got more buttons on it, and everyone likes buttons. So, but I do love the VKB stuff. Yeah, exactly. I don't need it. I just want it, I think. Which, let's be honest, it's not essential. I got 2 VKB joysticks. It was just because yesterday I was looking for like extra button bindings, and I realised that I don't know how many buttons there are on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2 encoders and a switch, flip switch. And I've got 2 of them. Hello, good at games. How's it going? And scopes back. Yeah, yeah. DIY Stream Deck build. Oh crap. Came to $80. Most of it was screen buttons. Yeah, fair. I was honestly looking at getting hold of a Stream Deck at some point, but again, I don't know if I need it or if I just want it. You know, it would be helpful because I do spend a lot of my time. There's basically an OBS window where I've kind of condensed it and squished it down on a vertical monitor. So it sits at the bottom of my vertical monitor, and I kind of operate OBS by just clicking on random things. Would be nice to have more buttons though, so I don't have to find my OBS window to, like, you know, remove my camera or mute my mic or whatever. Pardon me. So that would be nice. Stream Deck. Yeah, I think I just called it a Steam Deck, didn't I? That'd be another thing I would love, but I'm never going to get. Spend too much time sat on my PC to warrant me getting a Steam Deck. OBS, sound effects, ED buttons, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be really sick. I have a tablet that I've set up a couple of times and I've used, it's not Game Glass, it's the other one. I don't remember quite what it was called. Yeah. I need to have a play, or I need to seriously consider if I want one. Which I think I do, but I was eyeing up the what's the other one? You've got a Stream Deck with a series of encoders on it for like volume. And that might be nice. But again, I can do all of this stuff via software. In reality, if I was gonna improve my setup efficiently and not just get more buttons, because you know more buttons are awesome, I'd actually probably just get another monitor, because that would be nice. Whoa, shit me, that was heavy.
Operation complete. Commence system shutdown.
Doesn't matter if you don't zero in the classes yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if you don't set it up properly, then it's worthless. Okay, what are we... Oh, we've done flow control on these, so we're just basically upgrading these to 5. Sick. So this should bring our power consumption down into a tolerable, I think it was 98 or 99%. So in theory, regardless of whether or not we've got everything powered up, our hard points out or whatever, we shouldn't have any power issues. In theory. You use 2 stream decks, one in each hand, at the same time. You're dual wielding stream decks. Stream decks and a Wamia? I don't know what that is. Is it like a another manufacturer or something that does something similar? Don't think I've ever heard of it before. Keyboard. I'm gonna have to Google this. What are your secrets? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a mechanical keyboard. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these. I do love mechanical keyboards though, so my I bought my wife what is it, a ducky, and I use I have a Philco, which is quite nice to type on, and currently I'm using a 8-bit do, which honestly, if you're looking at a budget mechanical keyboard, like a pre-built, with hot swappable key switches and a couple of other nice features like buttons that run along the top that you can change stuff to, and a physical volume control. It's about 80 quid, with 80 British pounds here. Don't know how much it is in America, but honestly, really good. Like, I was genuinely surprised about the build quality on it. And if you need to, you can pull the key switches out and replace them if they die. So, all in all, it's probably been an insanely good purchase for me. It doesn't match up to the quality of my Philco though, but it is nice. It is a nice keyboard still. Put out a Stream Deck in the UK. Sweet. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I wonder if it's cheaper than the Stream Deck is. Because I'm always happy to make things a bit cheaper. Sometimes I'm guessing you're buying a brand name, so like Stream Decks might be more costly because they're a brand name, and you know, every streamer with their dog wants one. 80 British pounds, 107 US dollars depending. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds about right, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't pass one up if you had the ability to get one of those 8-bit do keyboards. They're really good. Ah, cheers, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. It was nice to have you in here. Let's, what even are we doing here? I think we've done everything that we need to do here. Yeah, I think we have. We've got experimentals on all of these as well. Yeah. Okay. What does Material Helper say we need to do now? Just a power plant, really. Yeah, just a power plant. Another fucking 6 jumps. Hey. And then we need to find a piracy system that we can go to. It's 1 o'clock now. We can probably run for another hour or so. It'd be interesting to test this ship out. The only thing I'm worried about is the damage on it. It's whether or not we can get the damage that we need on it. Alright, so we're still at 112%, but that should change when we do this last engineer. Which is honestly the most important one of the build. Alright, we've got Outbreak coming in 4 minutes. Well, 5 minutes-ish. Here's hoping it actually is correct in timings, because sometimes it's not. I'm not drinking rum tonight as well. Rum just made me aggy last night. So we'll stick with the cider instead. Though I guess if we do manage to find a hold full of, you know, void opals or low temperature diamonds or something, then maybe rum will be in order, because that will make you a proper pirate. Okay. I don't think night vision works really, does it? Not in Super Cruise. You've already dropped me out of Super Cruise twice tonight. To be fair, I'm amazed that you didn't try it when we went through that White Dwarf. I'm still waiting for someone to do it when I go for a White Dwarf. Don't know what the rebuy cost on this ship is yet. It's only going to go up as well. Rebuy cost, well, that's bugger all, isn't it? How is it so cheap? My Corsair is like 9 million or something crazy like that now. No, you just wait until Ubi gets into chat and he'll do that for you instead. Ubi will 100% drop me out into a White Dwarf or a Neutron Star. 100%. But then again, I know him in real life, so he's got no qualms about doing that to me. Yeah, this is cheap as shit. I wouldn't have any issues about this getting destroyed, because it's only, currently, it's only 300 and something thousand to rebuy, which is dirt cheap. So next. Judas Priest. A fair bit of Judas Priest tonight. Oh, Keith's online. It was so funny last night because he was just sat in the on the mega ship just waiting for me to come back every time, and claiming wing bonus money for just sitting there. I'm sure he was doing stuff in between my my mining runs, but he was always there when I returned. So, free money. But I suppose it makes sense, because otherwise, you know, that money's just gone. Doesn't go to anyone. So you might as well make use of the wing mining bonuses when you can. Alright, we're coming into an ad break, so apologies if you do get hit, but thank you, because it disables pre-rolls. For an engineer that's got a house called, or like a workshop called the Jet's Hull, you'd expect her to be about thrusters and shit, but she's not. Just super weird. Yeah. It's one of those essential workshops, to be honest with you.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, balls. Oh, well, I fucked that one up, didn't I? Alright. 2 secs. I'm going to let that cool down. I'm going to grab another can. I will be right back. Okie dokie, right. I've got another can. My FSD has cooled down from my orbital cruise cock up. So let's try this again, shall we? You're fitting out the new Corvette. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's get a little bit distance and then loop back round. Yeah, I didn't get on well with the Corvette at all. It was one of those ships that I've tried my hardest to like, but it's just too slow and too unwieldy for me, so I wasn't... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, glide too steep. Do you know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna fly it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. boost it up and give me a time to finish the thing off, pour another drink. Yeah, I tried my hardest to love the Corvette, but it was so slow. The firepower, undeniable, absolutely undeniable. My workmate, who also plays Elite, loves it to pieces. He's been using it for like stacking multiple massacre missions and things like that. So he's a big fan of it. Fuck me, this laptop's hot. Don't know why. He's a big fan of it, but personally, yeah, I just didn't go on well with it at all. I think as much as I enjoy something that's like that tanky, I would enjoy something that's that tanky. I kind of prefer building something that doesn't get hit rather than having to need that tank. Getting hit is inevitable, but if you can avoid getting hit as much as possible, I think that appeals to me more than just, you know, soaking up the damage and trying to shield regen through it or whatever. Popping shield cell banks and that kind of shit. Because that has been most of the way that I've seen Corvettes have been built, is huge shield like reserves on it, loads of shield cell boosters, all grade 5, and then a couple of shield cell banks, so you can pop them to regain your shields. And then obviously a shit ton of lasers usually.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 06.
06 up here on one of the spines. Your night vision doesn't even look close to that. I might have changed it. Yeah, I might have changed it using ED HUD mod. Because that's basically why all of the rest of my stuff is white and blue, basically. It's because I made a white and blue colour scheme. And I think there was one I used by default, and then there was a load of stuff on it that was weird colour choices that I just didn't like, so I changed them. And then I've got this as a result. Hey, there's nothing wrong with 1980s Tron. It was an amazing film. We don't need power distributor because we've already done that, and we don't need sensors because we've already done that, so it's just literally the power plant now. And we need monstered, I think. I think that's what we were going for, wasn't it? Just purely because the power consumption on this bastard is excessive. Yeah, it is amazing. It is a really good film. There is a guilty pleasure with the new ones. Like, I do enjoy the new ones. I haven't seen the... Is it even out yet? There's the latest one's got like Jared Leto in it. I haven't seen that one. I don't even know if it's out yet. But the other one with Ares is out. Yeah, I need to acquire a copy of it somewhere, or you know, whatever. But the bloke who plays the dude, whose name currently escapes me, in The Big Lebowski, being Flynn, is amazing. Jeff Bridges, there we go, thank you. Yeah, him being Flynn in the latest one is great. I've got a Flynn's Arcade t-shirt somewhere as well, which is cool as fuck, but not many people get the reference. Okay, that's everything, I think. So now when we check the power, fingers crossed. Okay, 96%. Sick. So we're under now. Yeah, it was, yeah. It was really cool. Because they're basically Tron characters anyway, aren't they? Essentially. Alright, so you could be 3. We need to keep thrusters at 1. Manifest scanner, we're only going to use that outside of combat anyway, so that could be 5. Well, fuck, it can be 4, whatever. Shield generator, that always needs to be up. Shield cell bank, you're at 3. Boosters, could be at 2. Power distributor needs to always be 1. Cargo hatch at 5. Seeker missile ranks. So weapons can be at 2. Frameshift drive 3. Burst lasers, burst laser, burst laser. You can always be at 2. Frameshift drive actually should be 1, just because we can jump out if we need to. Wake scanner is always at 5. Interdict can be at 5. Operation limpets 3. Sensors 1. And then everything else down here is not got 1. So that should be everything. And then that way we lose the wake scanner, interdictor, and cargo hatch. We should lose first. Yeah, cargo hatch will lose. Then we lose manifest scanner. That could be 5 as well. Fuck it. Then we lose the shield cell banks. No, in fact, we'll put these at 3. Shield cell bank could be 2. Yeah, then we lose weapons, then we lose shields, and then we lose essential systems. So that's cool. That'll do the job fine. Oh, and the operations limpet controller somewhere in the middle of that. Yeah, that'll do. I can't imagine it's going to be that bad, and if it is, well, shit. We got other fucking problems to worry about then. Yeah, they did have, yeah. They did have cameos. Okay, let's have a look. See what systems people advise for piracy. So, I don't know whether or not they're going to be looking for specific systems or how they do systems. So you want systems with low temperature diamonds, hauling low temperature diamonds. They need to have high industrial traffic, not have planetary rings. Best if it's an anarchy system because no security forces intervene. That's a fair shout. So they've got a couple of them. We'll have a look. How far are they? Oh, that's interesting. What was it? 3897. Huh. Interesting. It's not a system, apparently. They've removed systems? I don't think they've ever done that before. 11 jumps. What kind of system is it? Independent, anarchy, high-tech, and industrial. Well, let's have a look and see what industrial... Let's see what Inara says for us. Because we can use the same kind of criteria to search Inara. Let me just see if I can... There we go. Star systems. So we want economy, industrial. Don't need that. Security level, anarchy. So you just learn you can use Google Apps, Google Script, and all Google Drive web space to also create forms with backend links, spreadsheet scraping and linking. Just run the script and the boom, form is ready. That makes sense. Like, Google love that shit, don't they? Let's have a look. So you've got 7... One that's 70-something jumps light years away, sorry. Words are hard, yo. 7 stations, bodies. Okay, star, icy body. Do these show if they've got rings on them. Hmm. Those are stars. Gas giant, icy body. We can go and take a look at them, but I've got a feeling that at least some of these will be ringed, right? The problem is it doesn't show you if they are here. Just shows you the materials you can get from it, which would indicate that you can probably, even though it's landable, you can either get these from the surface or you're going to get these from mining. And if they're mining, it's because there's a rocky body nearby. Oh, sorry, there's a ring nearby, even. So we're looking for one that doesn't have rings in it. And these do. This doesn't. It is an industrial. We can go check this out. Should be close. Relatively close anyway. A couple of jumps. Four jumps. Yeah, let's go and do this. Let's unmute. Unhide that. Hide that, even.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
They love to get they get to poke around in your system. I'm assuming you mean Google, right? Otherwise that would be a bit weird. Yeah. They're as bad as Microsoft when it comes to poking around. Yeah, they are. I mean, to be honest, if you can de-Google yourself, do it. It's... I have a Google account. I don't use it for anything now, other than when you're forced to use a Google account to sign in for stuff because they don't want to handle authentication themselves anymore. Because if you handle authentication yourself, that means you've got to do a load of security things to be compliant with various, what are they called, ISOs. So if you're not following those best practices, then you're better off letting someone else deal with authentication, and you can do that using Google authentication. So I can understand why people don't do it, but I don't want to use Google if I can't. If I can. Just because there's a lot of shitty memes and 3D gun prints. Based. Fucking based. Can't even download that shit over here. Otherwise someone's going to be knocking on your door very quickly. If you're not smart, basically. There are police for internet stuff, internet security stuff, and Computer Misuse Act and stuff. They aren't great, to be fair. Yeah, all in all, they're a lot of the times that you see people getting nicked for stuff, it's just because they're idiots. They haven't, they don't understand how you can be tracked. They don't understand how you can protect yourself. It's the kind of people that will be using private browsing or incognito mode and assuming that, you know, that will protect you. That kind of person. Otherwise, most of the time, you're just not going to get caught. I know, right? Yeah. It's why they, oh shit. I got a no politics, no religion fucking thing in this channel. And it's a rule I seem to break more myself than anyone else does. But yeah, it's basically why the government in this country are so staunchly against things like VPNs, because they can't regulate traffic, they can't monitor it, and they can't age gate certain sites as a result of it as well. Not that they should be age gating sites anyway, frankly, it's just fucking stupid. It puts the onus on the state in order to manage stuff rather than you as an individual. And so if I'm looking at stuff that I shouldn't be looking at and I get nicked for it, well, that's on me, isn't it? You know, it's my fault. But if the state are basically limiting your access to random things, then it kind of removes the responsibility of people like parents to monitor their kids, you know? Because they're going, well, the state should be preventing them from accessing pornography or whatever it is that they're complaining about nowadays. And so therefore I don't have to manage it myself. But yeah, it's a fucking joke. Right, M-class star. That's what we want because we can refuel. Nah, they're not gonna outlaw VPNs. They can't. They physically can't. It's not possible to do. This is the same people that said that they were going to introduce digital IDs, but while I can see the feasibility of doing something like that, I can't honestly see them implementing it anytime soon with the amount of backlash that they're doing. But yeah, they basically, as soon as they brought in age verification, which is only possible because they've outsourced age verification to US companies, which I know that you guys are based in the US or whatever, but Jesus Christ, like, your fucking IT companies are cowboys. Absolute fucking cowboys. So, there's no protection and no guarantee that the data that they capture in order to do age verification gets deleted, doesn't get marketed, doesn't get sold, you know. There's nothing like that. Not really. Because you don't have to apply to something like GDPR, which is your as an individual, your protection and your rights to have your data manipulated in certain ways. US doesn't have it. Technically, the UK doesn't have it to a certain extent since we left the European Union, but we have a variation of this law, the GDPR law for the UK. Yeah, it's bullshit. I agree with you quite. I definitely agree with you. But yeah, as soon as they brought in the age verification stuff, they saw VPN usage shoot up by a ridiculous amount, and essentially there was murmurings going around the Parliament in order to ban VPNs. But this has obviously been suggested by someone that has absolutely no fucking idea about how integral they are to the internet, right? Because I work for a company, an IT company, multi-billion-pound IT company, and I need to, because I work remotely, I don't have an office that I can go to unless I'm going to travel all the way to London, which is a long way. There is essentially no way for me to connect to my office without the use of a VPN. So you can't ban VPNs. Or what you're going to do, sell VPN licenses for someone, you know? It just doesn't make any sense. But this is obviously made by people that have absolutely no fucking idea what they're talking about. Hey, you're wanted. Should we test the interdictor? I need to put the interdictor on another button. VPN license. Yeah. I can tell you for an absolute fact that I will not be partaking in any of that bullshit. They can fucking arrest me. It's been ages since I've had to do this. Is he going to escape? He fucking might. I'm usually on the other end of this. Well, it'd be interesting to test this against my predecessor, it looks like, because it's the Cobra Mark III. So at least we'll be able to see how it holds up in PvE. I mean, Jesus, that's if I can actually get him to drop. Interdiction complete. Forgotten how to aim. Oh, Jesus Christ, bursts are hard. Donk. I got more shields than you have, mate. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was intending. What did he drop? Oh, he dropped materials. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I haven't popped on my... I haven't put collector limpets in the module group. I don't think that's a great idea. Just putting that out there. But I appreciate it. What am I doing? There we go. That'll do. Then we got weapons, and we got hatchbreaker, and we got collectors. How much does it cost to synth missiles? AFM refill, blah 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 blah. Limpets. Explosive munitions. There we go. That's pretty reasonable, isn't it? Does make me laugh though that they're so low capacity. Shit, did I? Oh no, I did basic. Where's Rec based right now? Like Pakistan or something? It's got like a line to the Khyber Pass or some shit like that. Fair enough. Yeah, some of my favourite things to look at is some of the absolute batshit stuff that's coming out of Khyber Pass. All the like homemade stuff that they've done. It's fucking awesome. You can sell gold when you make it into another jewelry. Cash goes into your account, and that's how you do it. Right, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, right. Well, that works. It's More difficult than I thought it was going to be with beams. Sorry, not beams, burst. But it works. It certainly works. So, I don't think this is a very good system. Yeah, I know about Kuiper Pass. Yeah, man. I'm into shooting, but I just don't own anything anymore. Like, then I can't be asked to go into that whole licensing thing to get stuff. My neighbour's got stuff that he can take me shooting if I want to go shooting, but I don't personally own anything. Plus, I've got nowhere to store a safe either, you know. No. No, definitely not. I mean, I would potentially move if, you know, you got rid of your permanent president. Who knows? If my company wasn't also shit-canning people left, right and centre, I would potentially consider the whole... oh, there's a Type 7 there. I would potentially consider the whole checking out the where the fuck is my manifest scanner? Whatever. I would potentially emigrate, but not with the way that my company's going at the moment. Okay. God damn it. So close there. Don't know if I need to hold this button down or not. I guess I could test it. Come on, you fuck. Drop already. Oh, so slow. He's gonna try and jump at me. Don't know what you got. The fuck? He was flying in a wing the whole time. FSD. Go on. We'll destroy your FSD. And then we'll, I can't destroy it. Why is that not working? Maybe I should have gone for his drives instead. Well, that's not fucking worked, does it? Whatever. Goodbye, sir. I'm not a pirate at the moment, I'm just a fucking murderer. Yeah, he's gonna go up anyway. There we go. Right, okay. Let's kill these fucks. Eagle. And another eagle. How am I targeting specific modules? There is a target sub-module hotkey, which is well worth checking out, by the way. That's fucking genius. That's actually genius. Well, now that his mate's exploded, they don't really give a shit anymore, do they? Go and fetch me some shit. Yeah. I mean, this isn't an open, I'm just testing the ship on NPCs right now. Because I need to see whether or not there is things that I need to change before I take it into open. The burst lasers are definitely something I'm considering. But also that's just a skill issue on my part. Let's go scan this guy's wake as well. Because I could do with the data. There we go. Atypical disruptive wake echoes. Are you carrying something? Kind of looks like you are. Well, there we go. We just got out of range and he decided to be like, no. And this is probably going to be a wake as well, isn't it? Can't imagine anyone's stuck around it. The fact that he's like, oh, hello. You're back. What are you back for? Why are you here? What? What? Ugh. Need to get better at fixed, because that's a real fucking problem for me. Sup? Wow, man, it sucks to be you. Just fucking smash into them. Let me get your insurance, bud. Yeah. Sorry, I was just missing chat then entirely. Yeah, I think you're right, Scope. I think I did kill his drives, but I was too busy trying to kill his FSD to pay attention to the fact that I killed his drives and then I exploded him because I'm an idiot. So I'll have to do that. We'll target drives in future rather than FSD. Usually know after they send me a message saying you're a wanker, you just rammed me. Yeah. Yeah, he did just kamikaze, didn't he? Poor fucker. I love the fact that these limpets, like, they get outside of range and they just fucking just stop. They're like, ah, no, that's it. I don't know possibly where you are. Can't help you. Alright, anyway. Still got 6 missiles left, so that's good. Well, I cocked that one up, but we're getting closer. We are getting closer. The burst fire lasers aren't that bad at all. I'm just shit at aiming, so that's something I need to improve on. All whole dolphins and merciless ram players. Do you get a hostile badge for ramming a player? Because if not, you could do some, well, you could do a lot of trolling like that. No, you don't, or at least you didn't. Okay, that's cool. Well, that eagle just disappeared. And we're back. Yeah, Imperial Eagle. You're probably not carrying anything. But you've got a team, and there's a Cobra as well. Okay. Meh. Oh, Transporter. Are you in a team? No, you're not. I don't know what my what the range on this FSD interdictor is. There we go. Get behind target. Oh yeah, because I haven't engineered it yet, so it's not wide angle or whatever it is. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? We'll disable his drives, then I'll fucking manifest scan him. Damn. Come on, you fuck. Doesn't help that you get thrown around like an absolute motherfucker with this as well. Makes everything a hell of a lot harder. Oh, come on. Gonna get beaten by an NPC. Oh, come on. Dude's fucking fighting for it. Jesus. Right, there we go. Right, target his drives. Pop the hard points. Get in behind him. There goes his shields. No, I need to get behind you, really. There we go. Drives out. Then I suppose we can manifest scan you, can't we? Because you ain't going anywhere now. What you got? This is where it tells me you ain't got anything. Like, fuck all. Rebel transmissions, atmospheric processors, trade data. I guess this was a trial run, wasn't it? Oh, that's something we can test. So apparently, you can do damage to the cargo hatch and it should start dumping stuff. So, let's try that. Cargo hatch is underneath. Where the fuck have my weapons gone? There they are. So let's try that. Just tormenting this guy for science, you know? Let me slow you down. You'll drop your shield first anyway. There we go. I think I just made the problem worse there. Oh god. So we want to do damage to his... Well, that's fucking ballsy of you, isn't it? Fuck you, buddy. I don't know why I'm, like, travelling into him. Because while he's travelling in this direction, I thought I was in the, I like, matched my velocity with him. Obviously not, he's just travelling at a crazy fucking angle. Right, let's try and do this again. Fuck you, man. That exploded on the top. That did damage to him, but that didn't eject any cargo. I mean, I can use the hatch breaker limpets, admittedly. Not that there's anything in there that's worth, you know... Oh, fuck it, we can do it anyway. Whoop, didn't mean to fire two. Only needed one. Oh yeah, the thrusters are definitely gone. He's just spiraling out of control right now. And he's exploding his own cargo as well because he's crashing into it. What I was trying to do was, I was reading about the fact that if you do damage to the cargo hold, they basically prevent the cargo from being kept inside, and it will slowly start venting cargo. So you don't need to do it using a hatch breaker limpet, basically. But in reality, that doesn't appear to be the case. Where do those guys go? Oh, I didn't mean to boost. Thank God that didn't work. Yeah, they do need to allow, capital ship-like boarding and stuff. I want station boarding as well. I want to basically be able to airlock, or like, you know, connect into a space station and then fight my way to the control center. I think that would be fucking sick. What is this stuff? Trade data, illegal in jurisdiction. Why is trade data illegal? What are you trading that makes that data illegal? And this stuff needs to go to a black market. I mean, that's not even worth the fucking... the limpet, so... Not really. That guy just sailed off into the distance and we lost radar on him. I have no idea where he went. See, he didn't have anything good on him though, that's the thing. We still got collectors. Seeker, out of ammo. So let's synth up some of that. We could probably synth up some limpets at the same time. I'm in the wrong menu. So maybe I need to... Do I need to go to Gimbaled, or do I just need to up my game? I think I just need to up my game. And we also need to find a better place to do this as well. You test the ship creation. Team is only 2 people. 2 people did both carriers, 1 internal, 1 for back-end mechanics. And it's impractical to expect more. Well, it's impractical to expect more. I think that that's an unfair assumption to be making. If FDev have only put 2 people on that team, that's not a fault of the community expecting more. That's a fault of FDev failing to manage a game development company properly. So that's them cheaping out on wages. Like, I can't see that. I wouldn't sell a product to someone and then say, well, this is the best that I can give you because I don't have the staff to give you anything more. When we all know that technically that is something that is within their power to change. So I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. Waste 5 billion credits by having your FC ram another one. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I wonder how much a rebuy cost for a fleet carrier is. Oh, cow. I already said that this was over. Yeah, I wouldn't mind station boarding, EVA, though EVA might be interesting. And station boarding, I can see potentially being a bit jank, because ground combat is kind of jank. But it's still fun, it's still entertaining to do, but it is a little bit jank. Now, what we got? I don't think any of this stuff is worth doing. Internal security services. I mean, I haven't got notoriety, so they shouldn't be coming for me. This is an anarchy system, I don't get notoriety. Yeah, I do need to get better at PvP. Gives me an excuse to make a PvP ship. Not that I need an excuse to make more ships, because at the moment it's all the fucking time I'm generating money and then being like, oh, I should keep hold of this for a fleet carrier. No, wait, I'm just going to buy another ship and engineer the ass out of it. Oh, you're wanted. Yeah, I don't think this is the system for it. It's a good place to be. I mean, we tested the theory. But, on the flip side, we need more haulers. And the haulers that we have got haven't really been hauling shit that we actually want. Oh, fucking hell, a Mamba. Don't see many of those. Goal is to own every ship in the game, even if you can't fly them. Hell yeah. It's a great goal to have. That's basically what my thing is on this. I just like owning the ships, even if I'm not going to fly them. So that's the whole reason that eventually I'm going to have to get around to getting my Empire rank up so that I can get the Imperial ships as well. Because at the moment it's, yeah, not great. Shower beer. This is because you drink your beer out of a can, buddy. I can't take a fucking tankard into the shower without diluting the alcohol, basically. FA off is how you fly the Panther Clipper. You fucking maniac. Oh, transporter. Alright. Need to set up your second stick. Hmm. I need to get, I need to get better with the sticks. So I'm flying Hosas at the moment. But, yeah, you've all seen how I fly. I fly like a drunk blind person. Which, you know, technically I am a blind person. I'm not drunk, so I don't have that excuse. There we go. That was a bit smoother, wasn't it? You got 2 drives? Yeah, you have. Oh, 8%. But that's taken out both his drives, even though I targeted only one of them. Elite logic, yo. Elite logic. What you got? Ice bucket of cold ones for this type of day. Yeah, fair enough. We got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. Military plans, hydrogen fuel. Why? Where's the expensive shit? See you later. I'd much prefer you for the fucking materials than for what you're carrying right now. So let's find a different system, because while the logic is sound, it's we're just kind of getting trash. Let's go and get the mechanical scrap quickly, and then there's other shit behind us as well. Come on, off you go. Occupied escape pod. I love the fact that those are legal salvage. Can't take your cargo or anything like that, but I'm allowed to take you as a pilot if I blow your ship up. Surely that's just kidnapping, right? Yeah, VKB sticks are fucking sick. They're my favourite sticks. I've used a couple of them. Like the X, I had X55s before. The X55 doesn't even compare. These are far, far better. Oh shit. They fucking died already. Lame. Alright, so that's an issue. Limpets are an issue. Yeah, even if you break something that they haven't provided spares for, you can get spares from their website, and then you can just go on YouTube, and they have basically videos that you can fit everything. So, all in all, it's a good brand to support. Yeah, they survived my 2-year-old. Like, when I'm asleep and my 2-year-old's up with my wife, she says that he comes and sits on my sits in front of my desk and plays with my joysticks. Like, really shouldn't be doing that with a 200-pound a stick, but they hold up. Basically, he hasn't broken them, so yeah, basically, yeah, it's exactly what he does. My old X55's sat in his room somewhere, but he doesn't want to play with those because he apparently knows what quality is like. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find another sector. I do need to find a black market and get rid of this shit at the same time, though. Where am I? I'm here. Alright. Oh, that's cool. It's black market in this very place. Economy, industry. Is there any way that I can say, give me an economy, an industry that's in boom or something? Doesn't look like it can, not from here. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess they don't track it, maybe. I don't even know if you can have a boom on an anarchy system. I assume you can. Let's go to Lee's, whatever it is. Dump this cargo. Lose progress, sorry. Still got half a beer left. But we should find someone to raid at some point. scoop. First the hard points, then the cargo scoop. Okay. I don't know who's on tonight. Yeah, any other announcements pop up? No, apparently not. Okay. AWOL might be online. Or maybe Operator. But Operator actually sends announcements through to Discord. I haven't seen anything pop up. So I'm assuming he's not streaming right now. What I'll do is later on I'll probably find some more systems that we can do this in. And yeah, carry on doing this kind of thing. Because it's quite entertaining. It's just finding the targets to do it in. Or to do it with, even. Crate, there's a hauler there. Whoops. Just got straight past that, didn't I? But we need to basically find a system that's industrial, doesn't have any rings, and that should in theory spawn some decent stuff. Either that or I find some rings that... where the fuck is my pad? Oh, over here. Either that or I find some rings that have platinum or something like that in. And then we'll probably find haulers hauling platinum. I'm not wanted. It's an anarchy system. Anything goes here. I did fuck up while doing one of the power play missions a couple of days ago, and I had to then spend the next 5 hours like losing all of my notoriety because I murdered a bunch of people. And the thing is about with notoriety is that it goes down 1 point of notoriety for every hour in game that you're playing. So I didn't know that at the time, so I obviously did a load of stuff and then logged out and thought, tomorrow morning it'll be fine, I'll log back in, there'll be no notoriety. No, you need to be in game to do it. So I just ended up having to change my plans and do a load of other random shit instead. Fucking moron that I am. So all of this was kind of, you know, not worth it, because the cost of my ammo was more than, you know, ammo and hull were probably more than what I gained off of that. But at the same time, we do have a piracy ship now, so that's not a bad thing, to be honest. Okay, let's go and find someone to raid. So I don't know who there is currently out there. Oh, fucking absolute banger. Oh, shit. There we go. There's the window again. I don't know who to raid at the moment. Might have to find someone new to raid, because... I mean, saying that, though, we could probably go and do a Stargoid or something like that. Says this guy's on. Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Oh, how you feel about Captain Jerry? Oh, I don't. That guy's a wanker. You probably shouldn't watch him. Yeah, it's weird. There's no Captain AWOL on, no fucking operator on. Good at games looks like he's smoking weed. Well, listed with him playing Elite Dangerous, so fuck only knows what he's doing right now. uh, Gino. Who's Gino? I don't know who Gino is. Gino who? There's a dude called Genocider underscore F9. Gino Garan. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, fuck. I think I've seen this guy before. I've only ever watched him once. But yeah, fuck it. Let's go raid him. Why not? I'm not even... I don't even follow him. Oh, wait, no, I do follow him. Why didn't it suggest that to me last time? Okay, cool. Let's go raid Gino Garan then. Because he's a ganker. So we could blame Calvin if he doesn't hold up to par. Sweet. All right, well, thank you for coming and staying and watching me dick around in engineers and all that kind of other shit. I will be probably streaming tomorrow at some point between 10 and 2 a.m. roughly, like I always tend to do. Appreciate you all being here. If you want to come and hang out, basically we have both the Discord and we have the Starluma. Oh, wonderful. Thanks, Calvin. The Starluma website, come and check that out. It's got a Discord link on there as well. Yeah, really appreciate you hanging out. So I'll see you and on Fly Dangerous.